Alrighty. Well, thank God I'd had that intro screen all ready to go. Because I was not as ready as I thought I was. I'm like, oh, I just need to do two things, no biggie. I found I had a lot more problems than that, but okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are we doing alright? Yeah, I bet it's fine. Okay. Hello, everyone. Got a few things started, a few new screens. We'll be showing that off throughout the stream. Let's see. Before we begin today's stream, get that started. Let's just do our new followers. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Sinfinity0000. Dark Yummy 69. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Mosky, if you'd be so kind to introduce everybody and give them a big welcome.
Oh, Mosky.
What?
Long. Very long. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to change that avatar. Oh well. I did a few updates, both on my YouTube channel so far. I need to go to Twitter and my stream page and get those updated as well. But yeah, this is pretty much the new avatar that I'm going to be going with from now on. It's a little bit more closer to a representation of me and what I look like. Yeah. And also, it's based upon a shirt I actually have, so it's kind of just like casual wear. So yeah. Been working all week trying to get all these art pieces finished, and one of them still looks like ass. Oh well. I can always consider it as a placeholder until I figure out an official piece for it, or unless I want to update it. So, whatever. Alright, without further ado, enough the screen. I'm sick of looking at it and its stupid face. Let us play Hades.
Damn it all again.
Alright, a little bit of recap from the last time we played this. Persephone pretty much asked us to stop coming and say, hey, just forget about me, don't worry about me, it's fine. And we're like, no, you're our mother, what the hell, what's the problem? She's like, well, I'm used to living alone, and your father and I, we just separated, and we have our own ways, and honestly, I think your dad has the hots for somebody else. I mean, come on, it's been forever. I did kind of abandon him, so yeah, he doesn't have the hots for me anymore. But Zagreus, he was pretty adamant in saying that, no, dad still loves you, and we as a family really can't keep running away from our problems. We gotta face them on eventually. Which left Persephone pretty happy that this is her son, apparently. Alright, so I kind of been looking around a little bit and digging around. So as far as this stream is concerned, at least stream play-wise, when it comes to playing this game, I'm only going to be doing Persephone's route, and as soon as Persephone is pretty much done, that is it for Hades. We're going to call that done, complete, finished. Whether we get credits or not, we are going to be completed. And I was looking around ahead, and if we get 2 more successful runs, something happens. I didn't go further into it. I just know something happens. So I'm like, oh, wait, I won't spoil myself for it. So that's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. All right. Whether that is 2 more runs, I don't know. We'll have to see.
Oh, hi,
Huh. Daddy's gone. Okay, cool.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do? Let me in, Father's
Whoa!
please. That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself. I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and
I said I'd prove it.
Oh yeah, he did say he would prove it that Hades still has the hots for Persephone.
All right, slow down. I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
All right. Master's private quarters. All right, sweet.
No, can't go this way just yet.
All right, let's talk to everybody else before we do something. Oh, and I can give you a gift.
You are always much too kind, you know, my friend. Now, typically, I would express my gratitude through song. Except, you understand, don't you?
I understand completely, Orpheus. I think we'll both get through this rough patch in due time. Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
If I recall correctly, I think the chick who we see during our runs and who helps us during the second level, the lava level, and gives us 4 level ups, I think she is actually the new muse for this guy. I think. I could be wrong on that. Feel free to correct me.
Nix, I was just busy doing some administrative chamber record keeping recently, and wouldn't you know it, it somehow slipped my mind where I could find the sentencing parchment work for the knave king Sisyphus, forced to toil out in Tartarus. I ran it by Megara.
He has offered you aid repeatedly. At first I saw it for a brazen act of bribery, but try as I might, there was no deeper underpinning to his actions that I could detect. That is to say, the records you seek may be found in section Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder.
Okay. Hopefully I don't have to actually put that in or anything.
Sigma Phi Alpha, lower gamma folder. Got it. Thanks. No sign of Dusa.
I really thought the goddess of the hunt was looking out for me. Trampling. Sucks to be you.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
Ooh, Ambrosia. Thanks, dude.
Totally worth it.
Alright. I can't remember if I said this last time, so I'll repeat it again in case I did forget. I was doing a little bit of researching, and I found out about Megara. Apparently, Megara and Zagreus were lovers at one point. But something happened on Zagreus' end, and the relationship ended. Which I found very interesting. And oh my god, let's fucking pet this boy!
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
Yes! Yes! Oh, we have not pet Cerberus in so long. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, my boy. I'm so sorry, my boy. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Megara and Zagreus were a couple. That would explain a lot of things. Alright. Ooh, Dad's chambers. Let's take a look and see. He has a window. Pots and vases. Oh my god, is that a picture of Mom?
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
No kidding. Like, he wakes up and the first thing he sees is his beautiful wife. Aww.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
I knew it! Just fucking capes, man! Just fucking capes.
I can't.
No fighting. Anything else I can do? Like, something? Alright.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Alright, let's get on out of here.
did, thank you.
Alright, I found a picture. Oh, wait. Let's go talk to this dude.
What's new?
Alright, don't we need, we need something for the contractor, right?
Too pricey for me.
Urban Sarkthirst also gives that. Claiming Nectar Chamber Rewards gives you level pomegranate. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted so badly because that sounds so good. And Darkness also gives you health, which is not bad. Renovation chambers may contain an Erebus gate. We'll have to try that sometime. Not on stream, obviously, but still. So I need 3 diamonds. So let us just spend all of our money doing this.
Could always use more keys.
We're smart.
I'll take it.
Alright, don't have enough for a diamond. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Alright. And we've got 3 ambrosia. God damn. The hell have we been doing?
Here you go.
Alright, good trade, good trade, good trade. I don't know, that's kind of a rip-off of trade, but whatever. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. Alright, and last time during stream, we did actually start doing some heat gauges. And apparently that's how you get more diamonds and all that good stuff. Like Titan's Blood, diamonds, ambrosia, and all that good stuff. The problem is, once you're done with one route and you're successful at it, the heat gauge increases. Gain new techniques. Could do tight run. We could try 7 minutes. Ooh. Foes have blink, making them ignore initial damage. Okay, so I just need 1 point. What do we need? Not that. 50% health per rank. Okay, maybe something else. Deal damage? No. Any health effects restores less of your life? No. Prices are higher, 40% per rank. Ugh. Foes and standard encounters appear in great numbers. Ooh, we could try that. More numbers. Yeah, let's do more numbers. See, as you notice off to the side, the Tartaret, Asphodel, Elysium, and Styx, all the stuff is left at question marks. That means you could just restart all your stuff and slowly grind your way through getting all that once again. Alright. Heat gauge, I think we'll leave it at that and begin our escape.
Ready.
Oh, I gotta go through the gods and give them more nectar. Let's see. Doom or... yeah, special. Alright, gotta go kind of fast. And last time, though, it wasn't that bad, though. I could go... I did have some leeway. So I'm kind of curious about the 7 minutes, to be perfectly honest.
Nothing.
Oh, shit. I should not take that hit. Money. Pomegranate's good, but man, only just for my special. I like options. Come here, buddy. Alright, we're just kind of slowly getting the hang of it, but again, I am hoping to try to beat this game. Oh, shit. See, this is why I didn't want that stupid trap thing. That would have kicked my fucking ass. Ugh. It is something I'm gonna have to try, though. That is for sure. Doom. See, Doom is not that bad. Ooh, Artemis. Hey, buddy. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, God. Already seeing some some shields on them. I guess not shields. What are they? Armor. That's what they're called.
Thank you.
Hey, hold a moment.
Not switching my special. Dash strike deals more damage. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. I will do that, because anything I do has a chance to be critical. So, I will take that. Dusk Thelio and Mega Bulldog, hello and welcome! Woo, Jesus Christ. That's what I get for not paying attention to the game and instead of paying attention to chat. Thank you, chat. It's all your fault. Oh. Even though it's my fault, I should pay more attention to the game, but you know, whatever. What do we got? This. Artemis, if I could get your dash, that'd be fantastic. You're such a goat. Dark Yami69, hello and welcome. Not too sure I understand the goat part. Woo! Yeah. Didn't want to fight a boss, honestly, but whatever. Dash! Freaking dash! Give me the dash! Okay, give me that. Nectar!
How about another?
But seriously, is a goat like a new term I'm not too familiar with? Is that what you kids are saying these days? You gotta understand, I'm kind of an old grandma. I don't understand half of your guys' shit sometimes. Jesus Christ.
Nectar bottle.
Is there anything else? No. Okay. I thought I saw something, but clearly I'm seeing things. Greatest of all time. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, Grandma can understand that part at least. Of course, I wouldn't say I'm the greatest of all time when it comes to Hades. I manage, to say the least. There's a lot of people who are like way better at it than I am. It can get a little scary and kind of disgusting to watch, I'm not gonna lie. Like honestly, all these hits, I should not be taking all these hits right now. I should be flawless. It's the beginning of the stage. But I'm being stupid. Come on. Thank you.
Use.
Let's go here. Ready? Take my pomegranate. Leave. Ooh. Perfect. Those gems are always so freaking annoying. Oh, come on. Whoa, Jesus. Nice, nice. Stay on my toes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm taking way too many hits. This should not be happening.
Gods grant me strength.
Ugh.
Juicy.
As much as I would like to pass this run, something tells me I'm not going to be able to with how badly I'm playing right now. That's okay, it's okay. It's been a week, you know. I'm a little rusty. That's fine, that's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, gotta focus a little bit more. Can't keep playing sloppy. We want to beat this game today. I want to beat this game today. There we go. Oh, give me the key. Centaur's Heart. I would love Ares and Artemis, but not right now. Centaur's Heart is probably a good idea to get to. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try that heat gauge of the traps doing extra damage to you. But again, that's going to be on my own time. Come here. Stupid bitches. There we go. Oh wait, there was something. Yeah. Money. I'll do money. Especially there's a chance I could buy like a full health or replenish
No time to lose.
lives thing. I'm blanking on the name right now. Where is it? Where are you? There we go.
I shall deal with you later then.
Yeah, Dad. Deal with me later. I'm trying to save your marriage, by the way. I hope you're happy with yourself. Alright. Let's get the meter. Can I summon you? No, I cannot summon you. Okay, Crystal Blast. I don't like your Crystal Blast, though. That's the problem. I'll take your attack. You will use your attack. You are sturdy. I will take that, actually. And I'll leave that darkness alone, because fuck darkness. I really don't need it right now. It's the last thing I need. Ah, Valkyrie! Hello and welcome!
Hi, you two.
You mess with Tiss, Redblood. You mess with me. Get it?
Where's Megara? Alright, which will win? Me or losing... kicking your ass, or you taking one of my lives? Let's do that. Me taking your life. For the last time, I'm not a murderer. I'm a savior, god damn it. Ooh, give me a Titan. Thank you.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Enjoy the searing heat of Casper.
Nothing really good right now. And that's worrying.
Going up.
That is worrying. But hey, I got Titan's blood. I can always gather more of that shit. I wonder what else I need that for, though. I see a shit ton of reasons for gems. Or, diamonds, excuse me. But nothing really for, Titan's blood. Oh no, that's for the weapons. Duh. God. I'm forgetting everything already. Woo! Got that guy. Nice. Woo! Oh, that was simple enough. Oh, really? This is the best we can do right now. This is the best we can do right now. Come on.
Time for a change.
Nectar is always acceptable, because I definitely need to be grinding that for later, so yeah. Alright, there's your buddy. Oh, didn't kill you off, buddy. I'm sorry. Here, there you go. Fix my mistakes. See, viewer, you should always try to fix your mistakes. You make a mistake, try to fix it. If it can't be fixed, then you just live with the consequences. Don't try to ignore it, but live with it. And acknowledge that, you know, you're gonna suck sometimes. Don't worry, viewer, I too suck. Cinder's heart, I'll take it. Where's more? Where's more? Where's more? Come on. Don't have time to play hide and seek with you guys. Come on now. Oh, there you are. Jesus. Oh god, I walked into that bomb like an idiot. There we go. Artemis or Ares? Let's go with Ares. Because I think he can actually give me a pretty good cast. It should be just like that one chick's cast. That one red chick. What's her name? We just saw her from the boss fight. I am blinking so hard on the name and I hate this freaking witches! Oh god, these witches. There we go, come on. Thank you. Yeesh!
That takes care of that.
Ooh, or a call. And again, your call's not that great, honestly. Your doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Since that's all my special, that's probably not good. I'll do my cast.
This is my fight.
Just Artemis? I'll take Artemis. Maybe she could do something with my critical. Or I could do a call on her! Artemis is good with calls.
Guess I get a break.
Ooh! After dealing critical damage to a foe, if you're near it is marked. Yeah, that's not bad. Then again, your call is also good. Critical effects deal even more damage to armor. I'm gonna do call. Your call is always good.
Time to make some changes around.
Alright, key. I'll take key, I guess. At least it's not the gems. That's all I have to say to that. Where are you? There you go. Oh, which? I don't need to use a call right now. What's the point?
Almost there.
Woo! Get out of the lava! All that for a damn key. Centaur's heart. I need to increase my HP, because that's also important. Fish! Oh my god, we can go fishing! Yes! I love fishing. At least in this game. Damn it, you stupid fish! Oh, it got me. It got me good. It got me good. I thought for sure that third one was gonna be it. I thought for sure. Damn it.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a
Whee!
rush.
See, that's why Ares' cast is not too bad. He does that whirlwind thing. It's really nice. Oh, out of the freaking lava, my dude! You don't belong in the lava? Alright, Lerny, come on now. Here we go. Bring your friends out.
remember me?
Oh, your call was on the grave. Was that at full? I thought it was. Or maybe it was slightly off. BAM! Rest in peace, Lernie. Rest in peace. By the way, my sister and I were having a discussion about Lernie. I was telling her that this is a bone hydra, technically speaking. And he's just made out of skeleton because he's dead, technically. But my sister kept insisting that can't be a real hydra because, one, it never existed. And two, it's like, it's a bone one that can't count. I was like, girl, the fuck are you talking about? It's a dead hydra. It can be bones as much as it wants.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Sometimes. Oh well.
More chariots.
There we go. Not these. There we go. Freaking butterflies, man. You believed butterflies were innocent little things? You're wrong. You have not met this guy. 50? Fuck that. Oh my god. Really? These two? This is like the worst option.
Control the fates.
You should be giving me more gods, more benefits, more pomegranates. Instead, you're just like, you. Come on over here. Oh, damn it. Somebody kill him with the trap, but never mind. Too optimistic for it. Yeah! Got him that time, though. Come on, buddy. Oh. No, you don't, buddy. Do not regenerate. I refuse for you to generate. I command you to not regenerate. You're under the orders of my dad? Well, too bad. Now you're dead. Since I'm not getting too much of anything, let me get that. Come here, jerky. Your special deals 40% more damage. Nice. I'll take that. And I'll take that too, just in case. Pomegranate! Stupid little things. At least they're easy to kill. I mean, that's like the bonus about fighting those. Really, Cast? You couldn't finish him off? It's kind of easy to finish him off, I'm not gonna lie. That was strange. That archer just stood there like an idiot. Which I'm fine with. If he wants to stand there like an idiot, then by all means, he can stand there like an idiot. Just kind of strange that game was trying to give it to me. Alright, my attacky attack. Oh, Ares or Heart. Need to have a heart-to-heart game. Need to have a heart-to-heart. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Two of you, in fact. That makes me happy. Oh, that guy just stood in front of the fucking trap. That's awesome. Oh, his shield even blocks my cast? Are you fucking serious? That's impressive. Holy shit. I did not know that.
No way.
And I played this game how many times already? Artemis or Sharon? Artemis, you have a boss on you, and I don't want to fight a boss, because I know who the boss is. Ooh, goodie bag.
Why not?
Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical or increase my doom. Let's increase my doom.
Greetings, fellow Gleam of Death and Silver Golden.
Oh shit!
Get yourself, Lord Ares, sir. For I am much your elder. My famines had already slain the mortals by the tens of thousands by the time such thoughts of doing so first crossed your mind.
Oh shit! We got a new combo! Or duo, excuse me. Your cast inflicts chill, but is smaller moves slower. Slower might not be a bad idea, because that means if an enemy like slowly moves, then they'll get stuck right there. And the next area up, that might be a good thing too. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Also, it's part of my fated choice. We gotta do that. We gotta do that. Oh, there's Sharon thing. I'm not gonna be doing that, cause fuck this.
Hello, Koi.
Fuck the borrow. I'm not gonna be doing that. No. For those of you who don't know, if you borrow money from Sharon, you actually have to fight Sharon in a boss fight. And he kicks your ass. Like, I lost all of my lives straight to him because of it. God, he knows how to fight. Like, don't underestimate Sharon for a second, okay? If you guys ever decide to play this game, which, by the way, you should. Just throwing that out there. But yeah, Sharon, he don't mess around. You fuck with his money, he'll fuck with you.
Picked up their scent.
Oh. That is her call. Weird. Her call's usually not like that. Oh my god, this fucking gem.
Not what I need right now.
I'll take nectar.
Long spears.
Hey, long spears are better than shields. Shields are kind of rude. And of course we get a shield at the last minute, 'cause my damn. Oh no, there's more. But wait, there's more. You can't get enough of enemies, now can you? Oh shit, the butterflies, fucking butterflies!
I'll take care of this.
Well, at least the good news is that she's able to kill the guys in such quick succession. Gosh, but that's usually not Artemis's attack. Or am I thinking differently? Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm thinking completely different. You know what I'm thinking of? I bet I'm thinking of that one dude who we're gonna fight in the boss fight. Or the main boss fight. Whenever he calls and summons Artemis.
He's fully recovered.
I bet that's who I'm thinking of and why I thought we did that. Then again, that just doesn't look familiar. Her attack, at least. Or her call. This is going to take some... maybe some rewatching as soon as the Ude VODs. Yeah, stay in the raft. Man, summoning Artemis is like really quick though. That's amazing. Yeah, something must have happened. Did I do something? I can't remember. I just barely remember the story and that's it. All that for $100. Worth it! Let Blade Rift last longer and pulls foes in. Ooh, I'm gonna do that. That's good. Especially since it's a duo. Ooh, make that stronger, girl! Make that stronger! Alright. Boss fight! Boss fight!
Waste not more words with this one, King.
Yeah!
Oh no, demon!
Oh god. Wait, when'd you get behind me, buddy? Oh, Death-defy. There we go. This is worrisome, because I usually need all of them to fuck my dad. Poseidon on his side, but you know, whatever. Death to fight again? Oh shit! Yeah, I'm playing garbage right now. Finish him off, Artemis. Yeah! Way to go, girl. You got this. You got this.
That'll show them. Show them who's boss, didn't it?
Yeah, we are down to Death Defiance, dude. I don't think we're gonna make it through this round. Man, I was really hoping we would, but not the way I'm playing.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
Damn it, I was hoping there was a there was something to give my Death Defiance back. Man, increasing the monsters certainly made a huge difference, that's for sure.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Oh well, if we lose, then we lose. That's just how it goes. It's the point of the game. Ooh, I want that. I think I'll actually do that. Money, 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 money.
Give it up.
Woo! Need to make sure I look around, because sometimes the gold pieces will hide. The game's very sneaky like that with the gold in the vases. Anything else? No. I also gotta watch out for my time too to make sure we have enough to fight our dad and not have to suffer the consequences. Not that it will last long with our dad, but anyway, but...
More snake stones.
If it's stuck there. Oh, I think I remember that being an issue. It gets stuck on things.
Think you can stop me?
Well, at least it gets dropped quite a bit, so I'll take that, I suppose. No freaking rats! No freaking rats! Why? Oh, yep, this is a failed run. Alrighty. I just know, this is a failed run. We can try to hide it and deny it all we want, but I know the outcome at this point.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Oh shit, poison. Woo. There we go. Yeah.
Should be able to get back through
Hate the
here.
rats. Fuck them rats. Fuck them bitches.
That's on offer here. Just what I need.
Damage you deal has a chance to be critical. 6%. Load that deals 200% damage or greater. Or rift. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea because that is also combined with other stuff, so I think I'm going to take that. And, should I do Artemis or Ares? Artemis or Ares? Artemis or Ares? Ares. You take damage to inflict doom on foes around you. It's 120. I'll take it. If nothing else, it'll help with everything else.
See here.
Shit! And I forgot there's more money around these parts. Or at least those things. I just realized I could have bought Death Defiance if it's in here.
Let's see.
Ah! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! As soon as I saw it, I realized, oh god, it's Death Defiance, isn't it? My one chance at getting Death Defiance. Damn you, game. Damn you. You're lucky I like you. Lucky enough to be playing this for weeks on end. Yeah, that's also my fault. I should realize that was the case. Then again, I shouldn't be dying or losing so much health like this. Get out of here, dude. Alright, no. Gold as far as I can see. So I'll leave you be.
This blasted place again.
Yeah! Oh god, no! Not this thing! Yeah. Woo! Yeah, get stuck in there! Get stuck in there! Get stuck in there! Fuck you and your poison, dude! Oh my god, I hate you so much, buddy. Does this do anything? Nah, okay. I thought so. I'm like, yeah, better make sure. Pomegranate? Oh, I'm so sad we're not going to be able to make it through, but yeah. I got 2 coffee. How about that? I thought it was gonna be easy peasy, finish this lemon squeezy. Not the case. Dude, die. Thank you.
Need a cure.
Ah, these rats, man. These rats. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Got 10 minutes left. Oh, of course there's a... Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, buddy, you kind of cornered me, and I don't appreciate it. Get rid of my Artemis, get rid of my cast. Yeah, none of these. Oh, that does me any good at this point. My Death Defiance was there back a while ago! I will be amazed if somehow, in some shape, way, or form, we were able to defeat our dad with like one Death Defiance to spare. I would be so shocked if that happened. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Definitely not giving me any wiggle room right now. Shit!
Tasty.
Alright. Oh, that gives me 2 levels. Sweet. I'll do that, I suppose.
Pumped up.
But that was also not it either. Alright. And I'll take Artemis, because why the hell not?
I'll take it.
Your God gauge charges up faster when you deal critical damage. Ah. Well, that's gonna be a shame. But I did increase my critical damage percentage, so yeah. Now you're underestimating yourself, you're gonna win. Have you seen my attempts with Hades? I usually take all my Death Defiances. There you go. Any gold? No. Alright, Demeter, you better be the one who has the freaking stuff for Cerberus, okay? I can't keep my boy hanging, okay? He's a good boy. He deserves all the treats. Man, this old grandma trying to make me wait for treats to my good boy. No, 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 no. Alright, 8 more minutes. Yes, finally, Demeter, good job! You are the one! She heard me! That's good. Shit, well, that also works.
I don't suppose.
Killing freeze. When all foes are chill afflicted, they are 12% slower and decay.
Mother is
Jesus.
Demeter's daughter?
Oh shit, I think that was important dialogue right there and I skipped it. Whoops. Cast damage foes around you and inflict chill. Oh my god. My cast is going to become fucking terrible if I did that. And by terrible, I mean like good terrible. Any health effects are more potent. Restore 162 now. And that's kind of useless right now. Whenever you cast damage foes around you, inflict chill. I'll take this because it's a fated choice.
just loves whatever this stuff is.
Yeah, but he's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Status
Let him have his
act, right,
fun. Let him have his treats. Discover! Yeah.
One status act for one
And I
good
don't need
boy.
any of that.
Thus has the prince again.
Man, I wish I didn't miss that dialogue from Demeter, but I thought she was gonna say, like,
See you,
same old shit.
I'm out.
Alright, here we go. Let's see how great this turns out.
You're not going to stop me.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now,
Dude, I'm trying to get your wife back to you. Shut up. Post immediately. Good. Damn it. Ah, damn it, he barely got me.
darkness. You really think you can just walk away?
That's right.
What you desire is impossible.
We'll see.
We simply shall.
Oh god. There it is.
They are as good as dead.
Darkness.
This again.
You. Darkness.
Damn, he's recovered.
Ah!
How arrogant of you to think you are superior.
Dad, we have fought each other like how many times now? Well, it's unfortunate, but oh well.
Father. Prince. Wanted to say the Lady Aphrodite asked that I relay a message to you, sir. She said that
Yeah.
she admires you. Mentioned a certain war.
Well, then again, he did have a second phase, and we weren't really close to that phase, so kind of close, I guess.
Admires me, does she? Sometimes, lad, I think that Aphrodite is the mightiest of all the gods. Her power is what spurs us all to action, whether to love or war, or sometimes both the two. I'm grateful for the message.
Yeah. It's always interesting to see how Persephone is perceived in, or not Persephone, Aphrodite is perceived in certain stuff. Oh yeah, I can do that if I want, but I want this one, game! I want this one!
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, He doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
We're dead. We're fine.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly why. I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
Time passes.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
All right.
Take care, mate.
Interesting, interesting.
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Nix, go easy on Dusa. Go easy on Dusa. She's a good soul. Well, count how many times Lord Hades dismissed my claim? Boiler? Is that what I said? Boiler? Hey, speaking of, I'm kind of curious. Wasn't there something that helped her out? Gets rid of future concept for by Cerberus. Repairs the unsightly damage dealt by Cerberus. Does this help Dusa, or is this just random shit? I can't tell. Yeah. Not a big deal. I usually don't keep gems anyway, so... whatever.
Something smells good.
Oh, well, maybe we can figure out now.
We're settled up. Let's go with this. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable.
Nice.
Work approved. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
But he's a good boy, though. I mean, come on. Come on. It's Cerberus. He's a good boy. Oh, he's adorable. Preserves a rare tree for a truly special occasion. Huh. That's interesting. Bedroom decor contains faint traces of the past if you look closely. Really? Now I'm curious.
Here's the commission. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Wonder how that's gonna work.
That's better.
Just kind of go through all these so they can pop off my thing. Okay. Authorizes playback of music pieces from the vault. Ooh. Not particularly something I'm going to go out of my way to get, but that's pretty cool. Alright.
What's in stock?
Ooh, I could buy a diamond right now. I want to save my nectar, actually, so I'll hold off. Hey, you Shade, stop looking at Nyx like that, you son of a bitch.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Ah, talk to all of Demeter.
Lady Demeter seems to have taken a shine to me.
Pardon Sisyphus? Sisyphus? Oh, wait. We had something related to that. Hold on. I remember now. We talked to Nyx last time, so let's get that done. And maybe
I ought to check the old administrative
maybe
chamber.
we can get the papers to pardon the king.
Should check that stack of contracts back there.
Gee, I wonder which one I tend to use the
I've
most.
seen enough.
A Amongst the parchment records of the dead and punished are the sealed documents known as the Knave King's sentence, forcing said king to endlessly toil with a boulder till the end of time.
I'll just patch this through to the house contractor then.
Ooh. Okay, how's the contractor? Okay, let's talk to him. Hey, buddy. Give me what he seek.
Hey, that's new.
You give me what I seek? Give me what I seek. The Oblivion of Slave. Prince Chamber exotic atmosphere. Oh my god. Sealed document. Free Sisyphus Eternity of Labor. I need 4 gems. Damn it. Oh god, I want this one though. I want that one. I should really get this one. Oh, that's so sad. That's a gem. Alright, next time. Because I do need to increase my stuff. Well, for when I go keep repeating myself.
Looks good, I guess.
Alright, it says we can look in the past.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of
Ah! I see.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Escapes attempted, foe
That many
slain.
tries so far?
Damn. And there's no need to do anything else, so let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so let's go through the heat gauge a little bit. I kind of want to increase the boss fights a little bit more, honestly. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay, no. Okay, we won't get anything from our dad, but that's fine. Okay, they gain new techniques. I want to see what that is.
What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen? Gee, I wonder. Ooh. Aphrodite, Aphrodite, Aphrodite. Why is it always special?
Let's break some hearts.
Oh shit, was that gem? Or little gems?
Numbskulls.
Okay. No more fucking around. Time to get serious. There we go. Yeah, fucking gems. God damn it. Money. Could always go for money.
Where now?
Perfect.
All set.
The darkness, something could have been better, but I didn't want to chance it to get the stupid gems. Whoa, did you just spawn right there, dude? Or didn't I not kill you? Alright, this time I don't have to rush so much, which is fine.
You're gone.
Okay, what do we got? Ugh, your cast is not good, though. That's the problem. Restore to the threshold. I will do this. God damn it, really? Fighting in darkness for that? No.
Hear me on my authority.
Give me fucking nectar. Fuck you, game. Ugh, so rude. Well, at least now I know that in case you keep doing that, you can get a repeat. I don't think I changed it that enough times for that to happen before. Sisyphus! Come on! I don't have your contract, my dude! Ugh, you're so rude, my guy. You're so rude.
Hey, sir.
So how do you like the surface, hey, Princess? Now that you've finally had a chance to...
I think we already had that dialogue, so I'm not bother.
No worries whatsoever.
Baldy, please accept this humble offer.
So Boldy does actually do something eventually. We just need to take the time to learn what it is. Oh! Does he already start giving you shit for that? You believe in Boldy, and Boldy believes in you. Heart of Stone, cast damage plus 3%. Yeah, I thought... Okay, so maybe this has been going on for a while and I haven't noticed. Okay. Boldy is supposed to give you stuff whenever you talk to them. I don't know if the... I can't remember if it said that getting him nectar really helps all that much. But definitely talking to him, you get some stuff from him. But I thought it was gonna be like kind of like a store of some sort. Alright, give me attack. Your call is actually not that bad. That's also not that bad either. Ooh. I'm gonna do your call though. Oh my god. Darkness? Come on, I should be getting more gods or some good shit than this crap. Oh, this is nice. Alright, enjoy your bath, everybody. And 2 gods. I need more gods. Don't get me wrong, pomegranate's tempting, but...
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
I knew your heart was true.
Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Alright, let us do that. Yeah, Mr. Wine Guy, shut up.
Get over it.
Oh god, I don't want to keep letting in there. There you go. Oh, I can still get this. Really tempting me with the cast, but I'm not gonna bother because your throw is what makes it awkward. So the way it's done is kind of like if you threw a bomb, and it has just a weird
If I could take a minute.
ricochet shot. It's very weird to use this cast. I don't generally like using it. A lot of these guys, surprisingly enough. Jesus. They're not happy to see me. Which makes me sad. I was kind of happy to see them a little bit, kind of, sort of, maybe. No, not really.
Just a bit longer.
Ah, that's enough.
There we are.
Ooh, do we have anything? I'll take that.
Some of Charon's wares.
You know who I would love to see? Thanatos. Get that boy back in here. A sweet, beautiful boy of death. Then again, I would like to see him in the third world, where I don't have to deal with as many annoying enemies. start. Oh wait, this might be the last one I should have gone to Sharon. And it was. Oh well. Oh, no Titan's blood? Interesting. I thought it said I would get Titan's blood for it. Oh well, whatever. Not a big deal.
I'm back, ladies.
Alright, still haven't gotten to the point where all three of them fight me at once. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Oh shit. So that's the one I kind of want to keep pushing for. Just have fight all three of them at the same time. And just have them all murder me at once. Because it'll be great. Jesus! Woo! Kept getting stuck there for a second. But, we got through.
I'm innocent. More.
I'm innocent of all crimes. Unless the crime is bringing family back together, then I'm guilty as charged, bitch.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Next stop, Asphodel. See you, Tartarus.
Alright, this better give me a gem, though. I'm gonna be pissed if this does not give me a gem. So that probably means I just need more variety of heat gauges than just spamming one and only one. Which, on one hand, I guess that kind of makes sense. It wants you to do variety. Hello? Oh god, thank you. Have a nice scenery going on right there. Hermes. Ugh, I really could care less about Hermes. He only does two good things, and that's about it. Fuck. Money. Ah, shit. I maybe should have gone for Hermes just in case he might have something good. Might. Big might. Yeah, burn! Burn, bitch, burn! There we go. Ooh,
Shiny.
Shiny. So shiny. Alright, fuck it. The boss for a fucking key. Fuck that shit.
Moving right along.
We are not doing that. No. I will see Sharon. Hello, Sharon. How are you? I'm probably gonna buy shit from you. In fact, I'm gonna buy this.
A winter's greeting to you, Zagreus. My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
Any health effects are more potent, restore one night now. Ooh. If nothing else, all the ones in the later game would be very beneficial. Yeah, I'll do that. Hermes, what do you got, boy?
Cheers, mate.
God gauge charges up automatically! There's one of them! One of the good ones. No, not Poseidon.
My fate is mine.
Poseidon's literally the worst one you can get for the fucking fist. Oh god. Not the witches, and I don't have freaking Artemis's thing! Can I just stay here? Ow. Can I just stay here forever? How about that? Just never leave. God damn it. Oh, I don't have Artemis's thing. Ah, get out of the lava! This is so dumb. I really hate this room. It's like the worst one if you don't have Artemis's shit. Oh, God.
Let's do this again sometime.
Deal more damage while 3 or more foes are hangover. Huh. Your hangover effects also make foes move slower. Well, I don't really have that much hangover stuff. I'll take it just because it's fated choice, but honestly that's kind of a dumb thing. Well, if I had more hangover stuff, that might be useful, but no, I don't, so... Whatever! So nothing for my cast, and I need something for my dash. I'm kind of concerned I'm not getting anything for that. Oh, ran into that like an idiot.
Better.
Heart or Ares? Heart. Ares probably would have been a better idea, but I also need heart. Dude, die! Thank you.
Good, come on in.
No, get back in the lava! It was funny! I was watching you burn. Damn it, dude. These people don't like burning themselves. I don't know why. It's hilarious to me. It makes me smile!
That's what you get.
Sharon or pomegranate? Sharon. So let me guess, this is the last one before the boss fight. If I had to guess. Don't mind me, Sharon. I'm just trying to find more money.
I'll take this one.
Hangover. I can make that stronger. You know what? I'll do that.
Stronger still.
Hangover effects can stack more times against weak foes. Ooh! That then will make my thing more useful. Ooh, but then gain health when you pick up nectar. Receive 1 nectar now. I think I'll do this because I do have a lot of weak stuff. So I think I'll do that for now. He did have a cast, but his cast sucks, so let's ignore that. What the fuck?
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber, right?
Yeah, what the fuck? This is a whole new upgrade. Whew. Hey, hey, die. Oh god. bombs, bombs, bombs. Oh god, fuck you.
Oh, you can't be serious.
This is really tiny for this area. Holy shit. Oh god. Yeah, not too surprised with all the fucking lava I keep falling into. Whoa, you're actually moving! Holy shit! Wow, okay. At least we saw something new with that guy.
Heads down.
And we didn't get a gem for that. Fuck! So yeah, you can't just spam one heat gauge on one thing. You have to use other heat gauges. Slavog. Huh.
Got a Slavog.
Got a Slavog. Oh, it does not rank high, so we're probably just gonna get 25 gems, maybe? 10? 1, maybe? Eh. Oh, I would, daddy. I would. I just did. Alright, got my Death Defiant restored, so that's good. Your hangover effects can stack more times against weak foes. Which is not bad, especially when I do my call.
One more floor.
Man, I really need to start focusing on the gods if I get the chance, but then again, pomegranate's also not a bad choice either.
The fields of Elysium.
Money it is. An hour and 34 minutes. Holy shit. How the hell has time passed by so quickly? I feel like I just started screaming. There we go. A little bit of pocket change. Alright, the last thing Hermes can give me is that gold for every single room you go across encounter. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that, because honestly that's just a huge risk at that point, so might as well use pomegranate to help increase some of my other shit.
Thank you. Delicious.
Take less damage, we'll have 40%. Eh, let's increase my attack, since we're constantly using that. And I don't need a health regen gain, so I'm not gonna bother with that. What can I buy from you? Nah. I'm gonna save him money. And I'm gonna get more money too. Because that's how savings work. stronger. I wonder if that would help a little bit. So I was kind of debating making them stronger versus just extra enemies, but extra enemies seem to fuck me over more than help. Maybe them stronger might be a difference? The only problem is thinking about the armored ones. Gee, Artemis or 2 gods? I'll get 2 gods. Because if I'm gonna fight a boss fight, I might as well get 2 for the price of 1.
I'm positively moved.
System dead from nearby foes' attacks. Cast. I need my cast.
Forgive me, Demeter.
God, stop blocking my shit. Oh shit, I forgot. Aphrodite's cast is bad. Or short, I should say. Okay, seriously, you guys can like stop blocking. Jesus. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen because, Jesus, none of them would let me attack them. Oh, where's more? Come on. Get me out! Nope. Please. Oh, God, get out! Jesus! It's like once you're stuck in there, you're just stuck. Period. Yeesh. I've never had that much trouble with Demeter before, but then again, those shields were kind of being stupid. Do something for my dash. And this can also stack on top of my cast. I'll do that. Ugh. Chiron, have something for me. Of course you have a Demeter. Or Demeter. Artemis. Let's see.
I can use this.
Reduce damage from foes attack. Reduce damage from foes 10%. You begin each counter with your god gauge partly full. Wow. I will do that.
The power of the gods.
And increase my attack. Get that. Ugh.
No.
Okay, that's a bit worrying that I do have
Fight.
I've already lost Death Defiance, but again. What do you expect? I was kind of a little bit bullshitty right there. A little bit. No, no more of you guys. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh my god, stop blocking. Stop blocking. Stop blocking. There we go. Jeez. These shield guys usually don't give me that much trouble, but for some reason they're giving me fits. Whew.
That's settled then.
Yeah, I'll do that, I guess.
Better blessing.
Sure, let's do more weak stuff. Let's go. Shit. Now I'm just being sloppy. Being a little tilted, I guess, is what they say. Well, thanks to, let's see, Artemis? No, not Artemis, God, what's her fucking name? I'm blanking on her name. No, I let him respawn, damn it. Well, thanks to the help of two gods who are helping charge up my god gauge, that's been a bit helpful. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Any health chamber rewards are worth more. Nearby foes attack, reduce damage from foes. Probably that at this point. Ooh, you. Restore my Death Defiant. Must keep that shit high at all times.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
Thank you.
There. Now leave me be.
I don't have that much money from Sharon, so I'm not gonna bother. Which is unfortunate, but not much I can do. Oh well.
So, come forth and die.
Okay, fuck off.
Hold you, monster.
Oh god. Oh god. Come on, Artemis, you son of a bitch. Ah, Ares! I thought we were friends!
This is absurd.
Jesus. Yep, saw that coming.
We're not finished.
Well, that guy's dead at least, thank God.
You're next, good man.
There we go. Man, that cast is really throwing me off. So I usually keep that as a distance
That's all
thing.
for today's show.
Yeah. Got him. Got him, my little buddy. Got him. I got him.
Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
Force me to send Cerberus ahead again.
We know how this is all gonna end, Dad. You deal 50% damage to armor. Yeah, leave that alone. Ugh. God, I need another Death Defiance, god damn it. So I unfortunately lost mine before. Alright. Health. I'll take it.
I'll pay for that.
Boss. Boss. I really don't want a boss for you. Fuck it.
Try this way.
Woo! Alright, here we go again. Jesus, game. I know this is all exciting and shit, but come on now. I'm in a bit awkward position, unfortunately, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, that wasn't awkward at all. Well, perfect. Right into the trap. Which I am all about. Oh boy.
It's one of their layers.
Ah.
I can't do that.
Whew. Serves you right, little bastard.
Not now. No need.
Come here, little guy. Come here.
I can't.
Oh, no you don't, little bastard. Get out of here. Whew.
Over there.
Got quite a bit of money from that, surprisingly enough. And I'm gonna leave that stuff alone, see if I can get a little bit of extra cash on me.
Should check this way. Ah. Not now.
Whew. I highly doubt we'll be able to get ourselves a Death Defiant, but that's okay.
I can't.
Yeah, serves you right, you stupid little rat. I mean, go get your babies and let me fight those. I don't mind fighting those little babies. Babies are nicer. Especially when they fall into the traps and die from it. Ha 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 ha. Wow, that was easy as fuck. Jesus. Oh! Oh!
Worth it. Not bad.
Wow. That was pure fucking dumb luck.
Found it fast this time. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Well, I was hoping to go through that pomegranate, which I actually still might do, honestly.
Find some satyrs and get out of here. you, mate.
3 or more foes are hangover afflicted. Increase that actually. Do I really? You know what? Just fucking do it. Yeah. 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 Let's quickly go through this pomegranate, get through Dad. Hopefully get through Dad. Can't get too cocky with Dad. He knows what's up. Go. Simple as can be. Go stand underneath that big falling cutty thingy. No, thank you. I'm good. Now the bad guys in this, or the guys who are trying to prevent me from leaving, they can stand under there for all I care. I don't mind. Oh god. Oh god, why is there so many of them? Ah! Taking way too many hits than I should be. Woo! Where's more? Where's more? Come on. There we go. There's more? Come on now. There we go. Jeez. That was a little bit more than I cared for. 40% or below, and that doesn't do much. 3-4 to difference. Or I could make my base attack increase. I'll do my attack increase. Alright. It won't hurt. Forgive me if I say press X to doubt.
Lots on offer here.
Alright, let us... Alright, let's fight Dad.
Princess Zagreus once more.
I really want to beat this game today. Well, quote-unquote, beat the game. Just need to see Persephone 2 more times and something might happen. Wait, no, not that one.
Been waiting long?
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me. Prepare.
Ah! Nope! Oh, I cannot get out in time. Come on, Daddy. away since he was impervious. God damn it. I really need to pay more attention to that, because that's gonna fuck me over before this is even over.
There is no escape. Deathless Regis, I compel you to fight.
What?
You think this calls for celebration, boy?
Alright, got that, but
Let's finish this.
my odds are not looking too good right now.
That does it.
Yeah. This is so sad.
It's my last chance.
You'll perish yet. Go back.
Oh, come on, Dad. Stop making me waste my call, for fuck's sake.
Let me go.
Yeah, God.
You mind your manners once you return to
Jesus.
my hall.
Well, that didn't work out too well. No kidding. Zagreus, you said it. Fuck Dad, I swear to God.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus.
It's because you chose the wrong upgrade. Probably.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try.
More suffer bedchambers. I'm not gonna bother with that.
Nyx, I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother. Didn't you think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Huh. Strange. The chat seems to have stopped them. Oh, there we go. It took a minute to pop up.
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
I hold the world speedrun for this game, I swear. Yeah, definitely not a lie. It's 100% true. Well, in case it is true, that is actually really impressive. Because I think the speedrun to this game is like pretty long in and of itself. It's no easy feat, that's for sure. Especially some of it's probably luck-based in some areas, I imagine. And you just noticed the borders, yes. I slightly changed things up a little bit to help match up a little bit to my new updated avatar.
Yes, we're understood.
She mentioned Persephone a lot, dude. Like, a lot. And she said Persephone was her daughter. And you just realized now that she is your daughter? Or Persephone's her daughter and she's your grandma? Zagreus, you're a little slow, I swear to God.
Do, sir. In my father's chambers, he has a bedside portrait of somebody. Is she someone with whom...
Oh, I guess we're going off course with this shit. What? Wait, how can we open the father's chamber without talking to Persephone as proof that he loves her?
Oh, Prince, I'm not permitted in your father's chambers. Are you kidding me? I'd ask you what it's like in there, but I don't think I'm supposed to know.
Don't worry, you're not missing much.
Huh. Am I breaking the game somehow? Am I screwing up the story? Hey, wait a minute. Can I? Oh, no, I couldn't. Okay.
Here's the catch of the day. Use them wisely, my friend.
Okay, what do we care about? Nothing really. I just want the diamonds. So let's look at the god gauge. Yeah. 69! Oh my god, that's actually really fitting. 69, 69, 69, 69.
What's going on, Skelly?
Actually, hold on. Hey,
Just go, pal.
here's some of these I want to change.
I've returned.
How many do I have? 3, perfect. The magnetic is way better. That really helps a lot.
I see you. Change form.
And still, this currently is beyond your reckoning. Still don't know how to do this. Whatever. Alright, this is now level 3? Yeah, level 3. Alright, god gauge. Let's decrease that. Okay, I want that, that's for sure. Let's see. Prices are higher, which could be an issue. Restore less of your total health than usual. Ugh. Deal 20% per damage. Alright, it's saying it's checked marks. That's probably something we don't want. Can I not technically grind for diamonds? That doesn't make sense though. How am I supposed to get like 5 diamonds if it already counts it? Or wait, I went through those, got them, but because I didn't finish it, I didn't get it. That's probably what it means, isn't it? I'm being stupid. Okay, now I get it. Let's go. I just realized I had low latency turned off. Ugh. Indeed, ugh. Oh.
Good.
Yeah, even though that's rare, I don't want it. I want Doom. Fist of Doom! Get back, baby!
It's no use.
I do love saying Ares, using Ares as main attack. Or, using Ares as my main attack. Because then I get to say Fist of Doom! Ooh, Centaur's Heart. Perfect. I am down for that. No, you don't. Get out of here.
You want to go?
Imagine willingly waiting 15 seconds for her reaction. Sorry, it does take me a minute to read chat. I am a little bit slow. Hopefully someday I get a little bit better at it. Okay. Shit! Fucking traps! Ruining my freaking life! Oh, dude, let go of me. I'm not into bondage, okay? You might be, but I don't approve of it, okay? Well, I think bondage is okay. I mean, to each their own, but personally, it's not my thing. I wonder if Zagreus would be into bondage or not. Oh, give me that. That is good.
That'll do.
what can we buy? Nah.
Should be something useful here.
Ugh, I want to pardon you, you fucking asshole! Ugh. I'll take you for your money. The only bondage I'm into is James Bond.
Further assistance to Prince Zagreus. Do we understand each other?
Hey, Thanatos! Thanatos, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here!
Why, absolutely, Master Thanatos. I wouldn't think of it. My mind is fully occupied with all the latest boulder-pushing strategies besides.
Enough. Get back to work.
Thanatos, shut the fuck up and get back to World 3 and we can do our little duel with each other. God, douche.
Oh, Than.
Aren't you, sir?
You alright there, sir?
Don't you worry, I will get your goddamn contract and free you.
Oh, I'm doing very well, thanks, Prince. I'm not afraid of him. I mean, what have I got to lose? Now here, I wanted you to have this. Here you are.
Did I give it this time? No. Do I have to gift him that?
Boldy, ever get the feeling that we've had? Enlightening.
Heart of Stone, you believe Boldy, and Boldy believes in you. Attack damage bonus plus 2%. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, nice. Aw, thank you, your majesty. So far, I've been feeling a little down because I keep losing my dad.
You and me.
Bam!
Anyone else? My Lady Aphrodite? If not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much
Is this going to be a
indeed.
YouTube video? Yes, all of my streams are going to be on YouTube. At a later point, but yes.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have. I sense the mark.
Alright, any health chamber rewards are worth more. That would not be a bad idea. Flame to take damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Let's do that. Oh shit, I have nothing for weak! Oh my god, that was stupid of me. Wait, let me double read that. When villains are slain, okay. They damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Okay, okay. I thought I just screwed myself over with that one. Okay. Yeah, I usually keep this stuff, or post the stuff on YouTube so that way everybody has a chance to, kind of catch up on stuff if they want to. Or if there's like one game series that people are particular about, then they can go ahead and skip ahead to watch those if they want to. I mean, it's your viewing experience, by all means. Do whatever the hell you want.
What do we have here?
I ain't your mother. I ain't gonna tell you shit. Yeah! Hellfish!
I got a hellfish.
Ooh, you are not what I want. Let's see. Alright, I thought I was going to say, is this a high level? It's a low level. The fact that it doesn't tell me anything is probably telling that it's a little bitch. Give me a minute, I'll read that in just a moment. Woo! If it's a doom.
Got some zest.
Raid Shadow Legends is an immersive online experience with everything you expect from a brand new RPG title. It's got an amazing storyline, awesome 3D graphics, giant boss fights, PvP battles, and hundreds of never before seen champions to collect and customize. Use code TerrorTheFox for free epic champions in silver. There you go, your sponsor for the video. Oh my god. I think sponsorships are supposed to pay me. So where's my share? Where's my share? How come I was not talked about this? How come I'm hearing about this firsthand? It would have been longer, but Twitch has a 500 character limit.
Peace and quiet. I'll just keep this on me.
Anything? Oh my gosh, these fucking shit. No more keys! I'll take nectar. Every person who uses your code gets you in-game currency.
More witches.
Let's see, does Raid Shadow Legends have game currency in it? I actually don't know that much about Raid Legends. I usually kind of skip that over whenever people talk about the ads or sponsorships. Which I know is terrible, but still. It's not something I want to play or care about. Yeah, they do? Oh, okay. Sharon, 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 Sharon.
No urns, but
I really shouldn't bother with these Hermes, but I'll do it.
should help keep me going.
Gain a bit of wealth! Yeah! That was actually worth it!
And here we go.
Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Ooh. Take damage to inflict doom on foes around you. I will actually take that. That's actually pretty good. Alright, gain some bit of wealth, baby! That was gonna be very, very, very nice to stack.
Hi, you three.
What's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... There's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters? Now, sisters.
Ooh. Oh wow, Jesus Christ! That was a little unfair, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Again? Yes, again. Meg, again. Can't get enough.
The others flew off.
Bring some pots and vases to get more money, and then I get a little extra wealth for going through areas. Ooh! No, 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 no. I need that.
Let's see here.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Can't out of that. No, 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 no. And I don't have enough of anything to sell, so let's leave that alone.
So much for Tartarus.
Breaking pots for money. Link! Link, is that you? That's not a far off comparison, actually.
Hot up here.
Alright, pomegranate's good and all, but the only thing I can use that on is my attack, and I'd rather get more gods. Good gods for my shit. Especially something for my special. That would be great. Since I have the magnetize fist. Just walk into that, Tara. Just walk into it. Oh, 200. I am going to increase that. That is actually really good.
My senses.
Zeus. 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 Sir Zeus. Zeus. Can you give me something for a special, please? Thank you. I can't remember. Is he a call? A potential call? I don't think so. Or am I misremembering horribly? Whoa! Didn't see what the hell was going on right there. Your cast is burst of lightning chain and bounces between foes. Perfect. That is perfect. Hermes a heart.
Steady now.
Since I don't have a call, Hermes, the second good thing about you is pretty useless. Ooh. Ow. Oh, it was you. I was like, oh, did she somehow hit me at the last minute? Nope, it's just her. Bam!
That's something.
Ow. Well, a little health gain. Aphrodite or Charon? Not much for Charon, so let's go to Aphrodite. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to stream myself. See you later, Tara. Alright, Valkyrie. Thank you for coming in, and hope you enjoy your stream.
Is never late.
Woo!
Got to hold on.
These stupid shield guys, because they suck. Actually, they're not that bad. Like, the only thing that's terrible about them is one of the shield people.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. Ooh, weak. Give me that. A key. A key. We got a key. We're gonna get a key.
More Inferno bombers.
I'm glad we're getting a fucking key. There's all this weak stuff that makes me mad to get at this point. It's like, this is the last thing I really kind of care for right now. Wow, I am taking a lot of damage than I should be. And here I thought I was doing pretty damn good. Obviously not. Oh, where are you? Where'd you go? Come on, buddy. Seriously, dude, what the fuck? Oh, there you go. Okay, something for my health would be great. Well, Centaur's Heart would be great, I suppose. If nothing else, once I get Death Defiant, that's going to increase my second life. Assuming I live before I die. Come on, boys. Meet your maker. Whew!
That's a relief.
More health or Charon? Ooh. Guaranteed health, but then again, Charon's probably the best bet right now because I might get two things. Like buying a Centaur's Heart, getting to meet her. You recast, damage flows around you, inflict chill. Ooh. Any health effects are more opponent, 138 now. I probably should do that now. Get that, and buy that. Wow, perfect 0. God damn. That's pretty impressive. Oh, thank God, back to this room. That other one was kinda weird. Ooh. Finish you off, and then quickly finish you off. Alright. Back to business, baby. Alright, yeah, this is a lot better than that god-awful one. Where the hell that was. Jesus. Come on, buddy. Bam! Oh, that was so much easier. So much better. Oh. So good. So good.
Done bashing heads for now.
There's no fishy around here, right? Fishy. We got one fish, but hey, there's always room for more. Room for more fishies. I love fishies in this game. I'm so glad they added that mechanic in here. It's so good. Oh, I have no money. Alright. Fair enough.
Take me up.
Okay, I spent it all Sharon like an idiot. Oh, well, that's fine. Because we still got the Hermes, wealth thing, so that works.
Elysium.
Alright, perfect.
Can't do that.
Oh, I should definitely be using cast more often. But then again, most cast is a little awkward to use, depending what it is and what combos you can make from that. I have the chilled one, right? No, okay. That's what it was, okay. Can I get something else? I'll take it!
All the fates.
Well, as long as you guys, I can quickly handle this. Like so. Woo! That was simple enough.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, when you take damage, inflict doom unfolds around you for 256. Oh! Oh god, I'll do that. That's actually really, really good. I'll do with money, because I can always use more money. Ah, nice little relaxing one, finally. Let's go to Ares and maybe get a... What do I have? Oh, something for my dash, I suppose. Oh, fuck, I didn't pay attention to whether this was a boss fight or not.
I wonder something, short one.
You've deduced more.
That's fine.
I can't.
Should've gone after the pomegranate. Oh god. Ooh. Alright, nice hit, nice hit. I hate fighting this guy. Oh god. You are not worth this fight, I swear to god. Bam! Get out of here.
Cheers for the fight.
I don't know if that's like the worst side boss to fight.
Lord
Or mini boss, whatever.
I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my king. I am taken aback, though I accept.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, you do make a call, okay. Your attack special and cast deal more damage, and I already have all 3 of them. But then again, there's a call. I like calls. Damage. Rapidly deals damage in an area. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, I don't have any Death Defiance lost right now.
What is it? Even the Bull of Minos couldn't stop you, huh? That's one whose way I would stay out of if I could. But, well, you'd not be here if you couldn't handle
And I forgot to give you
yourself,
nectar.
I guess.
God damn it.
You heard I battled with Asterius here, sir. I thought you kept more to your own devices. Weren't much for conversation with the other shades.
Oh, you're correct in that assessment, stranger. But as you've seen, I've no ability to stop others from coming and going as they please. So I do tend to hear a thing or two from passers-by.
Alright, next fairy chamber restore 30% health. For the next 10 encounters, your attack deals 60% damage. 10 encounters, huh? Let's see. The thing is that also affects some stuff. Call me crazy, but let me try the 60%.
Thanks for this.
Another boss fight? No, thank you. Oh, we're not near the end, like I thought. Which makes sense, since, we just barely started, it seems. Oh no, one of them did not regenerate. Or was about to. You stop it! There we go. You stop. Shield dude.
Not now.
Yeah, take that. Take my cast. So 50, no thank you. Demeter and Zeus, let's do that.
I'm rich.
I'm rich! I'm rich! Okay, let's do Demeter first, because last time she kind of fucked her ass over with that bitch.
After my daughter Kore disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth in search. Or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
Core? Who the fuck is Core? This actually wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's do that. I do tend to immediately use that stuff.
This is outrageous. outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that...
I hate to do this, Uncle.
Oh god. Come on, witches. Stop spreading around. Thank God. Yeah, you are nowhere near as bad as Demeter was last time.
I say, such petty squabbles.
Fart and Bart 66. Hello and welcome. If I was struck by lightning, oh my god. Using call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. Ooh, that's also not bad because I have a call. Then again, so much revenge damage because I already do 280. Oh my god, this could like stack. You know what, I'm gonna do that. That's actually pretty good. Money or heart? What am I? Heart. We need hearts, actually. Oh, 250, that's not good. You have a warm voice, very pleasant. Oh, why thank you. I tend to think I have a more of an annoying voice, but to each their own, I suppose. Ah, that is unfortunate, and that is highly concerning. Where are you? There you are. That's gonna respawn if I don't get him! Got him! Oh my god, am I a thing?
He's trying to respawn.
Oh my god, I actually became a thing! I became Ares' weapon! That's awesome! I didn't know I could do that. God damn!
Okay.
Your voice sounds like toucans humping in an old box spring. Ares is hot. Yeah, a lot of characters in this game are really, really hot. Okay, let's take that. Your dash causes a lightning bolt and strike nearby foes. Your lightning affects foes jolted. So that could help with revenge damage. If you're using call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. That can stack. But I can even make that stack with getting hit, though. Let's do that.
Lord Zeus's strength.
Alright.
Business.
Oh, God. 256. Well, let's make this one a little bit more powerful, so that way it does a little bit more damage. Bye-bye! Oh, are you leaving the stream already? Or are you just here for a moment? Which is fine if that is the case.
A challenger? I see my brethren failed to thwart you.
I'm empty.
Oh, my favorite dude, who I love to kill. Oh god. That was not nice.
Gods on high.
Oh my god. god, I fucking love that call. That is awesome. And it makes me so happy that I'm pervious. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is awesome. God, I just stun lock those fuckers. That makes me a very happy camper.
I dedicate this victory to you, good
Yeah, did you see when I stun locked those guys from a call? That was awesome, my dude. That was awesome.
Guess I'll be going then.
Oh, that makes me very happy. Well, this is kind of useless now. I was hoping for a Death Defiant. And if foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. I can always get rid of this, because it doesn't seem that particularly useful. Victim deals at least 30% less damage. Yeah. How much is it? Yeah, let's get rid of that.
There goes that one.
I mean, yeah, I can kind of stack, but it's not that great. I can probably, like, increase other stuff. Or get another god. And see what we can do with that. Ooh, come on. Oh man, using Ares' call against our dad, that's gonna be fucking awesome. Alright, let me call. Oh! 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 Yes. That's gonna be so awesome. Sometimes our dad doesn't be a douchebag and kind of fuck us up with that, but... Oh.
This one, I guess.
Okay, took a little bit more damage than I cared for, but that's okay. Okay, more side hustles? No. Why would there be more side hustles? I guess from the lack of response from Fart and Bart, I guess that was a goodbye. My apologies. It just was so sudden I'm like, what, is that actually real? Come here, boy. Death Defiant? Come on. Death Defiant. Gimme. I want my Death Defiant. I will pay for a Death Defiant, goddammit!
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
I can't.
Come on, do that.
Okay.
Whew! Yeah, get rid of that guy. Ooh, and that's a level 2. So let's increase my special, so that way it's a little bit even all around the board. Ooh, that was nice. That didn't take too long either, which is good. Okay, what do I need? I'm gonna get that.
Stock up for the road ahead. Thank you, mate.
Money. See if we can get that last Ares. Nice. Yeah, Boulders, you didn't block me this time. I got you. I got your number this time. Oh, I saw that trap. It was coming. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. None of those I want to sell right now. That's kind of the last thing I want to sell. Yeet. Oh god. No! Why are you over there? Freaking rats! Why are there 5 million of them?
Not yet.
Oh, thank god. I just barely got poisoned from that.
Cerberus.
I'll get Ares and see what he gets got.
Wars waged over love, my king. Can you imagine?
Oh, another duo?
Oh, Lord Ares.
Your doom effects continuously strike weak foes. Well, I got rid of my thing, so... Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of screwed myself over on that, but whatever. Saying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. 200% damage. I'll take a dash. And then... Ares. Ares, man! Can't get enough of him. What can I say? Oh, nice! That ricochet was awesome. Oh shit. Alright, Ares, you're actually pulling through for me this time. Guess giving myself Fists of Doom is proving pretty beneficial. Shit. Oh, thank God. Alright, Ares, you have a lot of rats going for you. I don't know how I feel about this, just so you know. Okay, you can give me all the small rats you want, just don't give me the big ones. The big ones kind of suck, dude. We all know it. I complain about it all the time. Oh wait, my special is actually a weak special. I forgot I used Aphrodite for that.
Must be the last of them.
Oh shit. No, give me that. Whew! Still not that one, huh? Your revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage! Oh my god, yes! Yes, that's actually really, really good right now! Especially with all the revenge damage I have.
Down the chute.
That is gonna be sweet. And I am still too shy. Alright, Aphrodite, seriously, please have it. Can't leave our boy hanging. He's a good boy. He deserves all the treats. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of upset that it's taken us almost 3 hours to kind of finish this game. We're still, like, kind of back at square one, honestly. I mean, we're getting closer, but still. Honestly, it shouldn't have taken us this long. We should have finished this by now.
Not yet.
Oh well. Yeah, just keep getting hit. See if I give a shit. Like so. Oh, thank God, Aphrodite. Thank you.
Oh, good.
You heard my calls.
In the name of Hades.
The weak effect is more potent. Your weak effects have longer duration. Let's do that. Alright, so I'm short one Death Defiance. I'm at 300.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Alright, we're alive enough for Demeter. I can do Promise, fuck that. Damage to complete. Chill your foe. Yes. Yeah. Revenge damage. Oh my god, yes. Let's do that. Especially I have that perk that helps.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other.
Alright.
Thanks, boy.
Let's not be stupid with this. Let's try. Let's try.
Nice night, no?
No need for pleasantries.
No matter how many times you...
Yeah, there you go. Come on. Oh, come on. I dodged.
You brought this on yourself.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Surely you could have avoided that.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Woo! Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Got him! Alright. First stage.
You can't kill me.
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Ah, damn it! Not like this!
One last shot.
No, come on!
Can't do that.
Got him! Yeah! That revenge damage helped. Holy shit.
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me? You are a fool. How dare.
Why are you getting so pissed off at me? I'm just trying to reunite you with your wife.
Yes.
God! Our dad is such a fucking asshole!
His name.
Give me that! Fucking douche!
Not on Shudder.
Alright. We're halfway done of what I wanted to do today. Good. It only took us 3 hours. Hooray!
The sun.
Is that you? Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen.
Yeah. His queen. He knows what's up.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen. Yeah, you are the queen.
Mom, why do you have to make things so difficult? I swear to God.
Oh, welcome to the house.
Am I like... Yeah, what do I need to do to unlock you?
I didn't think you had it in you.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything?
Yeah,
to you
Demeter
by
said
any
Kore.
chance?
Who the fuck is Kore?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
Nyx's icon keeps popping up and on, or on and off. She can't seem to make up her mind. She's like, I want to talk to you, nah. I want to talk to you, nah.
You can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I found out you kept Mom's picture by your bedside. Yeah, we already know bed chambers. Oh, can we go down through all this? Nyx!
There you are.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw...
Good question.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet... her lightness. It affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Yeah, she did.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, you know,
Aww.
work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? Either you eventually succeed and leave this place, or else what, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
What's our relationship with her? 3 more conversations, okay.
The prince! Miss Nix! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Dusa, come back, girl!
He's all right.
5 fucking gems. Fucking worth it.
The fallen warrior in Elysium we spoke of. He seems like a good man, though. Was he always the despondent sort?
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt... how to describe it? Calm. Whole.
I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing in Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you.
Oh, it's locked, back to being locked. Damn it. Alright, let's boost the morale for everybody. We need it.
Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity.
That's great. I love it. I love it. Alright, actually, can I just buy a gem? How about that?
What's on the old exchange?
Let's do this.
What's the deal? Here's the gemstones, then. Sure, why not? Fair and square. I'll take that diamond.
So I needed 3, right? Yep. Claiming nectar chamber rewards give you 1 level pomegranate. Raises the potency of one of your boons. Alright. Even though I do want the freaking seal. Well, I'm still 1 short, so whatever.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
Perfect. How fitting that run 69 was the one that we got through. Yep. How fitting. How fucking fitting. Of course, that magnet cutter really helps.
Hey, how's it going?
What are these?
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Yes.
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket?
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Pact challenge revealed.
Someone's
Oh, I need heat gauge. Okay.
Punishment.
So that's what. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, cool. And that got foretold prophecy. Let's see. Did that do anything? No. Alright,
Hey, room. I'm back.
continuing on. Alright, let's see if we can get one more and beat this game, please. Well, quote unquote beat. Alright. Techniques. Yeah. Alright. Let's get going.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
You wish to feel the breeze against your skin? Perhaps the coolness of the seas? You shall writhe from such sensations, I assure you.
Does seem that way.
Diamonds! Oh, they're diamonds, god. Calling them like gems and whatever. 100 damage in an area, your attack deals plus 5 damage, base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Your special slice foe, restore 2 health. Well, let's do that.
Modified.
Damn! Key it is. I can at least transfer that to Nectar and stuff. Alright, this is it. I feel it. This is gonna be the end. We are finally going to see how it all ends. Hopefully, maybe. I swear to God, if it makes us go through a third one, I'm going to scream. Fist of Doom! That has treated us very well, so I'm gonna go with Fist of Doom.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes.
Oh, Thanatos, yes. Flix Doom, yeah, give me that. Nectar! That can increase my, boon. Which makes me a happy camper. Curse of Agony, perfect. So it probably does randomize, but hey, something's better than nothing, honestly.
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus.
Okay, what is my relationship? Okay, definitely need to start giving them more nectars.
I ought to warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
I think that is a jab at Zeus and his little member down below and how active that is. The game ready every 3 encounters. Nah. Your special is stronger, inflicts chill. Your cast drops a crystal that fires a beam. Yeah, do this.
Whatever, let's try it.
No gems, no gems. Point in gems. Oh, moving a little too fast. There you go. Alright, this is it. Final time, everybody. Get ready. Enjoy this room for the last time, because it's the last time we'll be seeing it. Theoretically, hopefully. I really, really hope it's the last one. Dude, don't you dare hit me, buddy. I'm not in the mood for your games.
Right there.
Ah, shit. I should try to see if I can change that stuff to nectar. Again, I just like always using it for stupid gems. Something pisses me off more than those fucking gems. What's here? 50? Fuck that. Boss fight no matter what I do. Aphrodite, I guess. If I could get a call, that'd be great, but I highly doubt it. Oh wow, that was fast. Jesus. A call? Hell yeah. Give me that, girl.
I'm all worked up. What else?
No nectar. Damn it. Now that I have that ability, I want nothing but nectar.
Should come in handy.
You can give me money. Yeah, you can give me money. Which is the other side is going to give me anyway, so... Might as well go through the path of least resistance.
Sisyphus, I'd meant to add.
Oh, well, you know. Got just the thing.
A pleasure. Boldy, Lin.
Alright, what do we got this time? Cast damage bonus. Alright, not particularly that great, but better than nothing. Apparently there's one thing that he is supposed to give you that is absolutely fucking worthless. I can't remember the name of it though. I'm sure once we come across it though, we'll see it. Well, I'll know immediately what it is. Alright.
Olympus.
Charm durations. That's only duration, doesn't increase the attack damage. Honestly, Fist of Doom.
Extra blessing.
Alright, nothing else around here? Sounds good to me. Take that. Fuck you, Poseidon.
It's a pleasure, Charon.
I will not be buying that. I'd rather save my money for something more important.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
You ready, Megara?
Tiffany?
Electo, that's her name.
Let's go, sisters!
Being impervious, come on now. There we go. One of these days, all three of you are gonna fight me at the same time. It's gonna be awesome.
Ugh, that. Did Malphon shut up?
Alright, 5 minutes to spare. Good. You start. Maybe trying going a little bit faster during this.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall.
I'll take that, just in case. Every little bit helps.
Till next time, Tartarus. Got it.
Alright, this is it. Come on. Come on, I'm ready. Got Titan's blood. Let's go get the diamond. We're gonna do good. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Fuck no. It was worth a shot. By the way, we have not seen that one chick in a while who gives us 4 level increase. Ooh. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Which? Oh my god, what is up with this crap? Fish!
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
I'll save you from the magma. Oh, you almost got me right there. I'm not gonna lie. You almost got me, little fuck. Okay, can we get something else, please?
I have a better idea.
I am out. I used all of them already. Fuck. Oh my god. So I guess that's why it keeps popping up.
More burn flingers.
Whoa, what the hell? Guy just disappeared. To rewatch that and see what the hell happened right there. And Centaur's Heart it is. We can always go for that real quick. That. Fuck you, witch. Probably not the best idea, but I'll be taking that just in case.
I'll pay for that.
And I pretty much got my money's worth back, so that's fine. Yeah, Aphrodite. Sharon's not that bad, but I don't have that much money to really warrant that.
The barge of death is always here for me.
Come on, boys! Bring it on! Oh, Jesus. Just blasted him off to out of existence.
Hear me on my authority.
Alright, this is not about it. Okay, I don't want your weak right now. So I'll do this. When foes are slain, they infect weak onto others. I'll take that and enjoy it. Whew, Jesus. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss Ares' call. It was a pretty good call. Just turning into a fucking blade and just beating the shit out of people. And not taking damage for it whatsoever. Ooh!
Limitless darkness.
Ares or Aphrodite. Well, 2 gods first compared to 1, I'll take it. Not seeing any lucky stuff, so I'll take that. Aphrodite, seriously, calm down. Calm down, girl.
Didn't have much choice.
Saw that coming. Ow! There you go.
Love and jealousy.
Just some damage from nearby foes. Attack. Take damage. Damage foes around you and inflict weak. Revenge damage 63. Let me do this. I usually don't do that. Pomegranate or heart? Let's go with pomegranate. Some stuff could be leveled up a little bit more. Oh, it's one of these ones. I would have seen Sharon then. Damn it.
Gods grant me strength.
Well, good news is we're getting a diamond. And God knows we need to start stockpiling those fuckers. Oh boy, one of these.
How goes it lately, Lenny? Everything just fine?
Oh God. Get out of the lava, dude. Get out of the lava. Death defense, you guys, surprisingly enough. Oh my God! I got two of them done, thank God. Oh God. Oh God. Come on, buddy. Stop being impervious. What? What the hell hit me right there? Okay, fine. Have your win. Have your little victory. Cheating ass hoe.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly. Got some heft.
Ooh. Yeah, I really don't like that area. It is definitely not my cup of tea.
Should I take the trade?
Reduce damage from foes. Death blast damage. Doom damage. Get me out of here, yeah. We can all agree to that, my friend. I wonder if the heat gate has something to do with the lack of certain characters or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just all random and I'm just trying to overanalyze stuff. Whew! He knocked me the fuck back, that's for sure. Alright. Ah, 25, Jesus. Center's heart. Maybe I should find that one thing that helps with the gems thing. I will eventually be trying to 100% it, and gems are going to be a huge part of it. But still, getting gems kind of sucks. They're so easy to get.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Oh, that was surprisingly not that painful. Sharon. I really don't want to deal with that fucking darkness. Any damage you deal with a chance to be critical. Yeah, let's do that.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Ooh, fish, 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 fish. 2 fishies. Let's do it. Clam.
Looks like a clam.
Is that a new thing? Oh, maybe not. Ares it is. Oh, don't tell me I have to fight that guy. Nope, it's this guy.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Not now.
Wow, surprisingly, that was painless. Didn't have to deal with any of those annoying respawn ones.
Butterflies.
Your doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Dash. Let's do that since my attack is main one. And I can get my death defied back on. Alright.
Just as well as anyone, you could have ended it, but you refused, and now I'm here and you somewhere else.
Seriously, you know where he is. Come on now. Don't be like this, dude.
Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up.
Wait, you can control what you can forget? Boing! Nectar. Nectar! Nectar! Don't care what it is. Don't care if it's fight a boss for it. Let's go. More shields? Yep, more shields. Kinda figured. Oh my god, too many shields. Back away. Back away. Back away for the shields, man. Back away for the shields. Oh.
That nectar
Different
also
league.
amplified one of my boons.
Ah, cool. +1 for your cast, duration 6 encounters. That'd be awesome. But nah, I won't deal with that. Pomegranate!
Death approaches.
Thanatos!
Good, I'm not too late. Got here
Hey,
as
you were
quickly
kind of
as I
messing
could.
around with the king. Can you not fucking do that, dude? I'm trying to save the king.
What say we get things started?
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. Oh god. Let me get that guy real quick. Yeah, you can kill that one, I don't mind. You're getting too close to me, but be careful, buddy. There we go. Oh, you're getting cut. There we go.
Time to collect.
That's settled.
Let's see. How only goes up by 1%? That's kind of not worth it.
You're not too bad at this.
Thank you, Thanatos. You've been kind of overdue. Not gonna lie. 100, not gonna bother. Pomegranate. Witches! Oh, witches!
This won't end well for you.
Oh, no you don't, witch. No you don't. Get out of here. Whew. Well, I would appreciate if my call leveled up a little bit more, but, you know, that's just me. You know, just saying, game. Just saying, you know. You don't have to, but, you know, it would help, you know. You freaking did it. And Sharon. Heart was tempting, but...
Glad you're still in one piece.
After you deal critical damage to a foe near is marked. Your critical effects deal even more damage. Damn. Let's see. Mart. For 6 seconds, victim has a higher chance of taking critical damage. Huh. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's a charm duration. Doesn't affect the attack itself. Deal critical damage. Marked critical chance. 70%. Damn. Increase my doom to 76. Well, let's increase that. Why the hell not? Alright guys, get used to it. Hopefully we can kick your guys' ass and move on.
You again? You challenge us to battle? Ready yourself. I can do that.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Yes, yes, yes.
You're next.
Get him! Yeah! Got him! Got him!
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands.
Yeah! Oh, you crying that your hero's lost? You should get used to it, bitch! You should get used to it by now!
To my greatest
Yeah, that guy's a fan. Maybe you should become a fan. Gosh, those whiny ass bitches. Seriously. Seriously!
A disappointing
Ooh,
show.
that kind of almost good, honestly.
beats dying.
Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. Ugh. It only increased to 3%, but the marked actually really helps.
There.
Especially if I teeter-totter back and forth, it makes it more susceptible to being criticaled. It was not bad, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what do we got? What's the poison for today? Aphrodite, 2 Aphrodites, a heart, and 2 pomegranate level up. Pomegranate. Should probably gone after the money first, but whatever. There we go. Alright, everybody get used to these rooms. Get used to these rats. Normally tell everybody to fuck off to these rats, but honestly, this time, yeah. Bring them on. Bring these little bitches on. I'm ready for them. I'm ready.
They're disgusting layers, huh?
Oh shit. Might have been a... Oh shit. Don't get hit by the trap now. Yeah, there's no way to dodge that. Whew! That was a bit intense. Reduce damage or cast. Yeah, increase that. That's not bad. Especially from level 1 to level 3. Get that immediately done.
Got to keep searching. Maybe it's in here.
Oh, I can't reach them! Damn it! No! Little bitches. Oh, that one was hiding in the corner. I didn't even see it. Because you have to do this invisible stuff, and I couldn't even see it because it was hiding right there. Clever game. Trying to be all sneaky like. Yeah. Alright, a little low on health, and I don't like that. Gonna be even more low on health is these guys don't stop freaking spamming the rats. I guess the game took it to heart when I said bring on.
There it is already. A quiet taste.
Alright, I kind of want the centaur's heart. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's get that done. Get the centaur's heart and then get the hell out. Last thing. Last thing we need. Get out of here. Yeah, Riff, just keep going. That marked damage is doing some work, I'm not gonna lie. Get out of here. I must have heavily underestimated that mark by death or whatever it is. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Boom! Fuck you, bitch. Okay.
Enough of this.
Yeah, enough of this place, man. Enough of it.
Got this delicious sack of.
Okay, I'll take this.
Thank you, mate.
Any damage deal has a chance to be critical, so I can increase that to 5% so I can do more critical. And after you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. So we can do that. Then again, this is also 200% damage or greater. Let's do that. Let's increase that. Alright, Daddy. Let's go.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy.
Oh, please let this be the last one. Don't get me wrong, I still enjoy this game, it's just I would like to move on to other things when it comes to streaming.
You still don't understand.
How many times do I have to tell you, Dad?
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again.
Zagreus, shut the fuck up and run!
Go. Before I reconsider.
Okay. Leave!
Goodbye, Father.
Okay, so this might be, well, quote-unquote endgame. Especially if our dad is, letting us go. If that is the case, though, let's look at this view one last time. So beautiful. I do want this to end, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely gonna miss it. All the fun dialogue, the music, The artwork, the hotness of everybody. Like, holy shit, man. Hey, Mom.
Mother? Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to
Yeah,
see.
and you've been seeing it way too often, that's for sure.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
So this is the part where I stopped.
Charon?
Because I fucking saw Charon, I'm like, oh fuck yeah.
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son.
Oh,
come on,
yeah.
then.
Charon, our best bud.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Oh shit. This is what we've been working for, everybody. The moment has come.
Wait, isn't this Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Alright, well, that is for sure credits. Alright, so we do get them. Oh my god, final thoughts. Holy shit. This was fucking awesome. This was fucking great. No exaggeration, no nothing. This was awesome! Oh my god! Oh man, even when I sucked ass at this game, it was always fun to just keep playing and just never giving up and just trying so goddamn hard. And when you finally beat Dad for the first time, it's so good! It's so fucking satisfying! Yes! Oh man. I'm definitely for sure gonna have to like try to practice and get better at the other weapons. So, I think that'll be pretty cool. Achilles, Charon, Astrius, and the Storyteller. Holy shit, was that done by one guy? Holy shit. That's pretty impressive. Good job. Alright. Alright, let's stop being memorized by this game. I know how beautiful it is, but still. Alright, story-wise, I think it's a really good a different take on Persephone and Hades and, you know, their son. I thought that was really, really cool. It was kind of interesting. Artwork-wise, I think everything looked fantastic. And I liked how small everything is when it comes to like the 3D animation stuff like this. I like how small it is, so in case there's like any imperfections, you don't have to worry about it too much. they just have to make it look good enough for it, you know? So I think it was a smart choice to make it smaller, whereas the 2D art is the one you see in bigger size and up in your face, which we don't mind with how hot everybody fucking is. Oh my god. I always heard everybody saying, oh my god, everybody in Hades is hot as hell. Which I will agree. Everybody's fucking hot. They look so good. Not just, you know, well, I guess character design, yes, they look hot, but artwork, I think it was very well done. I also love the backgrounds to this too. I just love how well designed it all is. And I just love how there's like all these subplots or side stories you can do if you want, or if you care to. I think that's also pretty cool. So there's definitely a lot to this game. Like, it's a pretty huge game if you think about it. Because some plots can be easy peasy, others can take a long time. And it really depends who you encounter during your runs. And I think that's just what makes it so interesting. It's such a simple little concept of just repeating it over and over, which is, you know, what road-like games are. Just repeating shit over and over again. But it's just, you know, character depth and just what, you know, a little bit of story is what makes it more interesting. Kind of makes you think of Death Row to Canada. Like, there's so many comedy and dumb shit happening in there that it just makes it worthwhile to keep playing, you know? And this one, the entertainment in this made it really worthwhile.
We're here.
Dad, bring your wife!
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Yep, they'll always open up for her. Dad knows she's the queen. Everybody knows she's the queen.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Oh, she's excited as I am to see Cerberus.
Persephone.
Cerberus. I missed you so. And dutiful as
Getting the cold shoulder, I see.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades. You look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I've a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that
Of course you would.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this... of which you speak.
I love the chemistry between these guys.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon
Alright, that's
learn
fair. I was kind of
otherwise.
wondering about that too, so that's fair.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape. In case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Queen returned. Yes.
I can't entirely get used to seeing
Yeah, it
this
is kind of weird, Zagreus. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird. But, you know, for the most part, you kind of take after your mother. A little bit, mostly. I don't know. Alright, anything else in this room? We're in Dad's room. Oh, I see 2 pillows! I see 2 pillows! Oh! Is there a chance I'm gonna have a sibling? Oh. Okay, never mind. Hey, what are you guys doing?
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Did you hear? The champions of Elysian were beaten. Alright, let's have a conversation with everybody. Oh, shit.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. We must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Yeah, I do like how family is kind of the importance in all this. I mean, it's kind of like a, I wouldn't say quite broken family, but it's definitely a dysfunctional family that needs to get fixed. And I do like the main plot being that. It's pretty nice. Again, I like the story they came up with for Hades Persephone.
Prince, so is it really true that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So.
Oh, I wonder if that's to do with Nyx. Nyx says she's not allowed to like address her other than, you know, Prince and shit. But she's like, wait, you're a coworker now. That means we're equals in a sense, right?
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface,
maybe. Just maybe.
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Nerd.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. So did she. Sweet
Yeah, she did.
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either.
Ouch.
We've got something in common.
We don't.
Alright, she has a new getup.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh,
Palm Blossom, nice.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes.
Yes, I did, Dad. God. Give me a sec. Let me pet the fucking dog one last time. Because he's a good boy and he deserves all the cuddles.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir?
Douche.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. I can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
Alright, we got her locked up, so we just need to keep talking to her.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
No, it sucks. It's old.
Ah, Persephone, the Queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together,
Yeah.
let us find out.
Sounds good.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other officially, I guess.
Yeah, we can try to murder each other all we want.
We'll make it official.
Ooh. What are you trying to... What are you trying to say, boy? What are you trying to say?
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Yes, nectar.
Fair market value. Greetings, broker. Need more of those, so here.
Alright. More bedchamber shit. Yay. Alright. Yeah, well, those I'm going to be doing off screen. Alright, so definitely a subplot for you to keep going. But, yeah, that is it.
The garden's
Always open now. Where's the fucking garden? Oh my god!
The garden of Persephone, the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother.
Yeah, it's okay. And this is blocked off, but that's fine. Does this do anything? Alright, no, it's just smoking. Flowers can smoke, right? They're into that. How are you not tired, dude? You've been escaping for 71 attempts. Come on now. Alright, well. I guess it's time for my final thoughts. Again, as I said, artwork's really, really good. Both background and the main characters. I love their design. And,
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
huzzah! We did it. Alright, who am I missing?
Excellent.
Oh, right, I'm missing... Let's see, Zeus, Athena, Aphrodite, Ares, Artemis, Dionysus, Demeter. Did I not give Poseidon anything? Yeah, I think it's Poseidon and Hermes I didn't give anything to. Alright, which is fair enough. You're right. Yeah, I need to get through these from now on because God knows I've been stuck with this one forever and a day. 10% damage to distant foes. Broken urns have 3% chance to contain heart. Oh yeah, good stuff. Alright. Anyway. I think it's fitting just to look over the horizon.
I'm going to
we're going to get through all this. We have. Successfully. Alright. So the game, absolutely fun. I highly, highly recommend this game. It was absolutely fun. And again, it's a slow, steady progress, you know. You're not going to get good, you're not going to be good at the beginning because again, the stakes are against you. Like, you have to slowly build up your character in a way. But that is what makes it fun. Like, is it the one? Is this the one? Can you do it? And you're not just limited to what you're used to doing over and over again like I did. You can switch shit up, like, with whatever weapon you feel like. And there's a lot of them to go around. Again, I feel like the sword could have been better if I just didn't suck so hard at it. But, Fist did pretty good, surprisingly enough. I really like the Fist. I was told the shield was like OP as fuck, and I could see kind of why, but I'm not very good with the shield. So therefore I don't feel like it was that OP'd. But again, that might be due to my shitty playstyle. For the most part. But yeah, background looks so fantastic. It's so beautiful to watch. Just to watch all this and see the little details and just so much effort was put into this game. And it's also not that expensive too. It was fairly cheap. I think on Steam it's like 20 bucks. I could be wrong. I know it was like $35 on Nintendo Switch, which is not bad because you get the soundtrack included with the game, so that's not bad at all. And for how long I ended up playing this game for, I think it's a fairly fair price to pay, honestly. Because this game is actually, again, pretty long. Or at least as long as you... I guess for first timers it's going to be pretty long. And if you want 100%, it's going to even be longer still. So yeah, I think that was pretty good. Voice acting wise, it was okay. I just felt like it was really rushed. I think that's like the only complaint I kind of keep having with the game itself. Like, Zagreus' voice actor kind of kept rushing through a lot of the dialogue, I felt like a little bit. And others kind of like, they were talking fast, but they kind of kept a decent pace. But Zagreus is like the only one I kind of think of on the top of my head that was, I feel like he was trying to rush through the dialogue a little bit. But for the most part, I feel like everybody was like appropriate for their roles. It really sucks you in. Let's yeah. Recommend this. Highly recommend. Please get it. And enjoy it. And have fun with it. But anyway. It's a little earlier. Well, no, it's 6 o'clock, and I am allowing myself to stop streaming at 6 o'clock instead of pushing it to 7. And unfortunately, I was hoping to beat this before so we can introduce a new game, but oh well. I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow when I'm streaming again! Because I am starting a month-long streaming session, and I'll be streaming every single day from between 2 p.m. to 6 or 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So you're going to have to adjust, well, I guess you don't have to, but you're going to have to figure out what time that is for you guys. I can't cater to everybody. Great stream. Oh, thank you. I try. But yeah, I think it's time for me to go take a nap and get some rest. And tomorrow I'll introduce you guys to 2 new games. Maybe. I'm still kind of on the fence on that because the streams are going to be really short. And I don't know if splitting it up into 2 games is a good idea. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Anyway, that will be it for today's stream. And for Hades, I thank you all for joining me. I am Tara the Fox. You all have been the viewers. And of course, I hope to see you all next time.